And we are live with more Death Stranding. Last time we had World War II and just delivering packages pretty much without BB. We got BB back because we went to World War II, and so did Deadman. Because we keep on connecting strands around the country. Not strands, but like we keep on connecting the network, right? And that's causing these weird hurricane things to happen, which results in us going to Clifford's Beach, which is a war. First time it was World War One, second time it was World War Two. So it seems like every time we're going to go there, it's going to be a new war maybe, or like a war that's becoming more modern. So we might get like maybe like Vietnam, like the Cold War kind of shit. And then maybe like just modern day, which would be like Afghanistan, right? Because we do know that Clifford is a soldier that was a part of the Afghanistan war, or he was a Afghanistan soldier or something like that. I don't know what was it like. He was part of the military, but he fought in Afghan. He did a tour in Afghan or something like that. Yeah, we got BB back. This is my volume down on my. We got BB back, and now it's. Interviews, kiss my ass. What do you mean, dude? There's so many. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Logo. Jesus, there's a lot of logo. Apocalyptica. We good? We're good. Let's go. We got to find out more information about Clifford. I mean, we're probably going to get more information right now, right? Oh. Wait. This. Wait, is this?
Holy shit. John. Is that you?
That's Die Hard, man.
What are you doing here? My wife's checked in.
No.
They don't want to repeat of last year.
Is it him? I mean, they're blurring his face.
I'm so sorry.
That's Die Hard, man, dude.
I didn't know.
Do you like walking in this game? I mean, it's fine. You know, the environments are nice. Oh, Jesus, that was loud.
Beginning scan. Scan of bridge's ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond
What?
it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final
The
destination.
walking's just chill. You know, you get to take in the environment.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of
Just
America.
sometimes it feels a bit clunky.
And remember,
You can use my ladders and grab hooks in the game and place it everywhere.
captive.
It depends where they are, though. I'm not sure how it works
But before you cross the tar belt, there's
with the
one
network.
we need you to talk.
Because I don't know if it's like based on region.
Department will help you get it done.
Like if you live on a certain server or close to a certain server, maybe it connects to that.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding.
Title drop.
Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting.
Because if it was like worldwide servers, there'd be a lot of player-created shit around the map, like a lot of it. I mean, there's a fair bit amount of it, but you'd expect more if it was worldwide servers, you know? Because there's a shit ton of players on this game, so you'd expect like a shit ton of stuff in the world. Oh, that's not far. Corpse delivery? Oh, Heartman's there? Okay, I thought... Alright. Because I've only seen a couple of, like, bikes and stuff, and they've always been the same, like, guy. So I don't know. Well, what's the risks here? We'll take a ladder. I already got a ladder, but I'll take another one. See, this guy's bike again, like, I've had this for ages. Like, I'd expect there'd be more bikes here, because isn't this like a central point of the story? Wow, so I can't believe I delivered her just for her to die. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Also, how's the boots doing? Oof, okay, need boots. Oh, cutscene.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And
Me?
don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
What does that mean? I love how Sam is literally just Daryl. Like, he's silent, he's a drifter, he's a loner. You know, he doesn't like interacting with people that much.
Order assigned.
Let me, is there anything in my private locker? Oh! Where's the, skeleton? It's been a gift for all. I mean, it still does that, but... Let's go, mama. We got here on a bike, you're gonna leave here on a bike. But before that, we need to, like, route course. Oh wait, hang on. There's a fast travel point here. Not a fast travel point, but like a zip line. Maybe I can like...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, what? I thought this is a long range one. It's not. Oh, Jesus. The way her body's moving. Oh! There's a lot of here. I wonder how it works. It's like if you legit just put a ladder there, it does. If I put a ladder like there, like will everyone else see it, or is it? I don't know how it works. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. 'Cause I thought I could get up here. Honestly, wait. Might be alright. He looks like he's enjoying it, but he just kind of looks bored. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! No, 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 no. Oh, it's called Lou now, it's not BB anymore. Oh, because Sam had a kid that he lost because of void out. Lou. You good? Oh God. I mean, I don't think I can get up there, can I? There's a lot of there, though. I can do this, dude. Easy. Oh, oh, oh. There we go, there we go. God, the physics of these bikes, dude. Or this bike. Oh, Jesus. Oh, waterfall. What the fuck?
What can't you do?
Exactly, like, this bike's insane. I don't think I can get up here. But it's worth trying, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Don't do it. There we go. I think I see it there, is that it? I mean, I'd have to, like... I could be a bit cheeky and then just go up this path. But I feel like I haven't gone anywhere. You know? Feels like I haven't advanced at all. Yeah, you can't do anything once I do that. It's snowing. It's snowing. Yeah, I was about to say there's no chance. Alright, where'd you get that massive boost from? No, that's clearly how physics work. We won't even question it. I'll probably be able to see it from here, right? I mean, it's there. There it is. Alright, calm down. Blue. I swear the songs don't have the same impact when you're driving the bike, but it's fine. Why does this look kind of like that house from Detroit? Thank you for welcoming me. Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
What? Never done that before. And then we've got to connect him, right? Alright, but alright, calm down, alright. Jesus, alright, fucking alright. I pleased someone else? What did I do? Your sync level with other players is increased by 10%. Ah, okay. You can now make more strand contracts. You now make more upgrade cooperation requests.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Alright, so we're not interacting with Heartman? That's a bit weird. Why have all of them got like man and heart and dead and all that in their name? Weird, dude. Very weird. Very weird. Hey, just wanted to test if the volume was good, don't worry about it. Dun, dun, dun. Armand's lab. Thermal pad. Oh yeah, that's like the ball sack.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Alright. We still. Well, what do you mean? I haven't. Ah, Jesus! I thought I delivered her. Well, I've delivered her now, but yeah. Until resuscitation remaining time. Wait, what? What's this resuscitation? What? What is this? Oh man, dead, and oh, that's cool. So we're like, oh, he's dead. And he's bringing himself back to life. I wish it didn't say resuscitation there, because it would have been show don't tell type of thing. I like how like the cushions, not the cushions, but the floor, like you can see its like texture, I guess, when it's stretching. Cardiac arrest.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Jesus. What? Episode 8? What the fuck? Alright. I thought we were finding out more about Clifford, but I guess not. Well, that's cool.
Well, you
Until death?
my pants down.
Wait, what? So he keeps on dying and then keeps coming back?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there.
So he keeps dying and then coming back to life? What the fuck? They are just weird. But
Still
why
some
though?
of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return.
But why?
60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
Jesus.
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life.
Jesus. That's fucking
So, while you've traveled
disturbing.
to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
So, does he not age?
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child.
Fucking balls. It's
like
a heart,
looking at
but
the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordophobia. Mine is an especially unusual case.
well, a heart doesn't look like that.
Care to see Hartwent's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an
Why does it
idea
actually look like the
that
ones?
the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different.
Hmm.
So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
What
If
the
death
fuck?
would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed.
Well, yeah.
After a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
He doesn't like talking. Like, doesn't like getting touched, I mean. What the fuck?
A body that doesn't necrotize.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive.
I mean, she is, kinda.
Perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
What is he doing?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it.
What?
Behold.
What did he get off on?
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord.
Huh.
Human by the looks of it, I think.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be
But
alien, is it?
this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT.
I thought fetus wasn't spelled like that. Is that a different, like, spelling for a different country, maybe? Is that like the American spelling?
Mamas? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Why does he keep doing that, too? What do you mean 5 minutes? That wasn't 20 minutes. I was like,
I must go back
how
to
did
the beach.
he said every 20 minutes? That was like not even 10.
One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others. As if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible.
So did he just fall over?
All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions.
Is that thing attached to him? Like, is it just a defibrillator?
One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
No, that's a bit more accurate.
The
If it said 1 minute, I'd be a bit like, what?
The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
Why not?
Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But
Because they like it?
if
I don't know.
regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
I'm sure why this thumbnail's don't
Clifford
update.
Hunger.
Did he know
His
him?
misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
A game theory.
Pulling his strings. Pulling all their strings.
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back?
Deal.
Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you.
How long was it going to feel for you?
We'll continue.
That 2 minutes passed by like that. Like, what? He said he had 20 minutes. That felt like only like 12, not even that. Also, why does he do that? Is it really that instant? I've got to wait 3 minutes? And do what? Just sleep? I'm in first person. This is first person view. The BTs. What is this? What is that? His daughter. His wife and daughter. The chiral hourglass. That's fucking weird. like weird at all. That maybe? No. Is that everything? Wait, what was that? That's real life, dude. Ah. That's a whale? I didn't think that was a whale. It was like a mosasaur or something. We've got 40 seconds. Is there anything else we need to look at? It's playing like the music that gets played at a funeral. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked. Stay here 10 seconds. So music plays every time he dies.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, ablution,
Heart
nutrition.
exciter?
Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal,
Oh, Jesus.
physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam?
Jesus.
Listen to
Has
music.
sex and then just dies
Watch films?
halfway through it.
You know, I
Oh.
keep busy.
What are these
I have
films?
a
Is it?
collection of
I see the
music,
same film like 5
television
times.
shows, some very interesting short films and stories. Everything consumable within a 21
The Blu-ray.
window.
What is this? 20 minutes of love.
All
Convenient.
From before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime.
Is that an actual
nothing
film?
more.
Probably is.
Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach.
What about Hideo like credits everything he puts in the game?
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
What the fuck? Fucking fourth wall break.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
I mean, I can kind of figure you lost your family, right?
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city.
And the nuke hit?
When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support.
Jesus.
I woke up on the beach.
And these are all the people that died in the void out.
people who died in the 2 void outs were there.
All of them just mindlessly going forward. But he's the only one that's aware, it looks like.
What happened? What's going on?
Reminds me of like Pirates of the Caribbean with this part. What the fuck?
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait!
And is that how you address
Don't
your...
leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Is that really how you address your wife and daughter? Hey, it's me! Hey, it's me!
The generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family.
Well, surely they've
It's
gone
the
then.
damned
They're not on the
heart's
beach
fault
anymore.
that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Yeah, it's kind of cheesy, dude.
Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
Just that one.
Pity.
But
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
that wasn't 21 minutes. Stop
You
it.
mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network.
Alright.
Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction.
Really?
Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament.
Yeah, but the dinosaurs were wiped out like that.
Was
You know? It wasn't... I mean, not all of them, because there is,
like
like, alligators and crocodiles and shit. But
the past informs the present and aids us in building
potentially
the
some
future.
fish that were around back
She
then.
was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Duh.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside.
Now that he's put it on
the city.
mute, he's gonna just collapse.
Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
Yeah.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the
So is
chiral
Higgs trying to,
network
like...
westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one.
cover the
Won't be
whole
much
of
given the handful
US
of equipment
on the
we
tar?
managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Duh. I knew exactly why that was, or when that was gonna happen, or how that was gonna happen, should I say. Just based on the fact that he put it on mute.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact.
Yeah. I like how you can just see the way it absorbs the impact. That's pretty cool. And the way you're walking on it. Yeah, boy. What the fuck? What? You didn't die like that. So I lost 20 likes and then got 20 likes back. What the fuck, dude?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
What? What's
The
that?
first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Cairo network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Hmm. Can I do both of them? I mean, they don't seem that far. I guess I could do that one and then grab it from there and then go to the next one, but there's fucking BTs, dude. I need an anti-BT gun, dude. Give me the anti-BT gun. Give me the anti-BT gun.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Alright.
The structure
back.
the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
In any event, our team found something...
It's the most recent? I don't know about that one.
Can you guess what it was?
I mean, I guess.
A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery.
Same, we're gonna see
Therefore,
fucking...
Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Also, I find it funny how in that room he had a whale. Like, yet again, Kojima with his whales.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Thermal pads will drain battery when activated. Wait, so we have to keep warm too? What the fuck? Give me the anti-BT gun. Only a handgun? There we go. Yeah, let's head out.
Order assigned.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
Yeah.
Not only did he lose his family, he very
Oh.
lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him.
Yes, he said this.
Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently.
Huh. That's a long way, dude.
Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCall.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, what? There's another bike here? Can I get up the ladder here? No. But we can probably... Hey. We can probably maneuver around here, right? We don't want to deal with the BTs. There we go. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? Jesus. Why was that so loud? No need for that. Oh, fuck. We're still fairly far away too. I mean, maybe not by that much, to be fair. Oh, we're leaving this bike here. Fuck it. We're fine, dude. And the more stamina we use, the more gets drained in a way. Like, obviously, but like I'm talking about like that you can't regenerate until you've gone to sleep type of thing. What's that? What is that down there? That's a building. Wait, is that where we gotta go? That's ridiculous, dude. We gotta go this way. Oh, there's BTs here, dude. What do you mean, man? Ridiculous. piece of shit. Well, how far away? Jesus. Okay, we're not even that close. We've got to go this way. The wind is pushing us. Is there not a way to get like better protective gear for the containers and shit? You'd assume that I'd unlock that at some point. Well, I'll say it here. This is the worst part, the snow stuff, because it's so long and tedious compared to like grass and just mountains and stuff. Like you've got mountains plus snow. That's too long, dude. The game's weird because it tells you can't go down. Well, I mean, you can't go down there without hurting yourself. But like, sometimes it shows red, but then you can be perfectly fine going down that path. Like this one here, like it says red here. You can get down this. I'm kind of just surprised that everything is collidable. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can collide with everything pretty much, and you don't go through a lot of the things, even on the bike. Even the tiniest rock can cause your bike to stop. Even though it's like, the bike is kind of clunky. Materials ruined by timefall. Oh shit, what do you mean? Jesus Christ, dude. I can make it down here. Can't see shit, dude. I've made it. Why would you make me deliver a package in this mess? You did it, dude. My cargo's got damaged, but it's fine.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Well, there we go. Let's connect, dude. S-Rank? Hell yeah. You're welcome for the cargo condition.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
I will. There we go, new strand. Oh, we got climbing ankle level 2. Jesus. Spooky BTs.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as
the San Andreas fault line. That one's a bit spooky.
Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data.
So I wonder if it's a cause of like the asteroid then.
Strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time.
Like the extinction event was so severe that it just broke reality.
That remains. But this is only the beginning.
That's what it's seeming like.
Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available.
3 new orders available, but that's ridiculous. What do you mean, dude? Have I got to go back? I don't know about that one, Chief. Look, I'll go. I should have took both of them.
Count on you, Sam.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can't on me. But I want to go home. There's not a bike anywhere. I mean, the bike I left is all the way over here. Oh, there's no chance. That's a cargo one, though. Just have to, like, run back down.
Your work is great.
Can skip this. Oh, a bedtime. Ah. We're good. All vested. I just skipped the... I'm surprised it's showing more of this. I've already seen this on her, I think.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
What? Vein in his eyes, is that the timefall? Oh, he kind of has like grey hair? I mean, this is much easier to get back. I should have picked up the other thing for the other order. Wait, do I have to do that, or is it... Yeah, I do, because it's telling me to go back. How far do we gotta go? What? Why are you punching, dude? Stop jumping, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fallen Avenger. Tony Stark? Dude, you don't need that for this. Like, come on. Run down there. Wait, is that BT? He's like right there, huh? Interesting. No, no, no. There we go, we're good. I mean, isn't there a bike? Where did I put the bike? The bike's pretty high up. Oh, the bike's there, actually. It might be good then. Because we could just, like, drive this way and come up here. And then go round to there, maybe. Instead of dealing with the BTs and shit. All around me are familiar places. Born out, but no, wait, that's born out faces, right? Familiar faces, born out places. Fuck, I fucked up the lyrics. How did I fuck together? Lou, you restored my stamina. I'm proud of you as a child. You're still a shit though. But it is what it is. No, 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 don't fall. I can make it up here.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I should have got the other one, the other order. They've used the catapult. Actually, no, maybe that would have been a bad idea because I don't think it protects it. Can I use the bike and then, like, use the zip line? Probably not. I know the bike's around there somewhere. Where is it? No, that's not it. Where is it? The bike's gone, dude. It was just here. What? That's not it. That's the other bike. Where's the bike? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. There it is. I can see it. I can see it. It's up ahead. There it is. We can do it. Why would he put that there, though? Why would he put the Cairo bridge there? How would this help people out?
Someone's happy.
If there's time for.
Keep on keeping on.
Almost ruined. It's fine. It's perfectly good. Not almost ruined. We can save it, dude. What the fuck, rubber ducky?
Stretch my legs.
Your work is great.
Yeah, we can skip that. You don't need like force cutscenes just to go sleep. Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully recharged. Battery charge. Reverse strike prepared. Let's leave the private room and see if we get another like Clifford cutscene. Oh, we didn't. Interesting. Time legit did pass. Also, what the fuck? That wasn't me, was it? Like, there's a shit ton of bikes there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
We're good, we're good. We can sprint now.
All clear. Welcome. Good morning, Sam. Porter Bridges.
He prayed for drive over at the sign of the sun. I know, I didn't pray to the sun, did I? Hey, this isn't Dark Souls, behave. Praise the sun.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. The Bridges paleontologist, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
No, I don't need that. I don't understand why it does that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on...
I've already said this.
Now, make sure you keep that container.
I've already said this. Oh.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be... Any irregularities should trigger an alarm.
I'm gonna create a new one. I need power skeleton. Because I need it for this.
Order assigned.
Does it do anything when it's gold? I don't think it does it? Yeah, I don't think so. Just got a standard one then. Maybe the materials can withstand thingy more. Like the time fall more. Maybe that's how it works. I don't think that would be able to see that, right? 800 to 500? Probably not. Because I mean, there's a zip line there, but it probably goes to that one, right? I'd assume so. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go the other way. Look at this lovely bike. It's waiting for me on the fucking deck, you ugly shit. Also, we're wearing different gear. We should be fine, right?
Keep on keeping on.
we go this way, we should be alright.
Someone's happy.
Isn't this the way I went before, though? It is. I went this way before. That way I want to go. Careful, careful, careful. Just can't be asked like dragging this out through the snow. You know? Just want to quickly get to this destination. This is why they give you a package like this, so you have to take your time with it. Like, I ain't doing that, fuck off. Just don't hit any of the rocks, you know? It should be fairly easy. Yeah, we should be fine, dude. We should be fine. Hey. 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 Oh, that's my boots. Look at that.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I wonder if anyone's watching? I don't know. I mean, wait, are you breaking the fourth wall there? Damage by vibration. I'll be fine, dude. Don't worry. Fuck off, dude. This bike's... What the fuck just happened? We good? We're good. The bike was being a bit finicky there, so I ain't dealing with it. Also, it's damaging the container too, so fuck it. At least we're not dealing with BTs though that slow it down much longer. Or much more, should I say. No, we're fine. Stop it. Where are we going, dude? I'm almost there. No BTs. As long as we don't have to come back again for another order. Hopefully not. But where Jesus Christ. There's a zip line here to the right. There. Just the question is, can it reach the other one, or is it just up here for no reason? Please make it easier for me. Please.
Walked up worse.
True, I have walked up worse. Although it says every vibration causes it to thingy, like break. But surely me, like, walking is a vibration, right? I want to die. What is the latest save? Watch it be all the way fucking back. Where are we? Are you kidding me? All that. Is there BTs here now? I mean, it says there's BTs here. I mean, that clearly doesn't go to there. There's no way.
Have a pleasant journey.
How far do you think this goes? Like, that zip line probably goes to that one over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just curious where this goes, though. Oh fuck, start fucking snowing, dude. For fuck's sake, like, what'd you fall over there for? Like, what? Yeah. Wait. Isn't it if I leave it that causes it to go boom boom? Or is that the nuke? That's the nuke, right? I mean, I can get there faster. Also, is the bike back here now? Or... No, it is. I mean, we'll leave it there so it's not, like, abandoned. Just a question of, like, how do I get to this? I mean, I guess I could just follow that path that I did before. Because I didn't encounter any BTs, so... Why'd you fall over? Why'd you fall over?
Get it together.
There's no reason for you to fall over there. Like, come on, dude. Use your feet. Not them people in the horror films that just fall over nothing. Come on. I wasn't supposed to land it there, I was supposed to land it up there, but it's fine. We did it, I guess. I don't know if this really helped us though, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Oh, fuck. It didn't save the skeleton shit. Fine, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, this game has like the worst saves I've seen though in any game. Don't. Because it auto-saves so many times, and then it doesn't overwrite the auto-saves. And then it has the balls to make the saves spread out so much. It's like if you fail on the way to delivering a package, well, you fucked it completely, you know? Stand still. Even that's like decreasing faster. I mean, if I go side to side, it won't decrease stamina. It only decreases it when you go up. That's seen. What that? Bikes there. What is this? These are falling rocks, but I don't think I should use the bike. I feel like the zipline will help us out, to be honest. This is where I was before, but nothing hit me before. Watch some like giant rock land on my head. I swear to God if I jinx that. Don't do it. Pussy. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's 1,000,000 to 1 chance, dude. It's not gonna happen. Stand still. Stop. He gains stamina. And on the move we go. Jesus, what the fuck? What clunky as shit, dude. No. What was that? See how clunky this shit is? What the fuck? Why'd you take so long to climb up that and you took 2 seconds to climb up the other thing? It don't make sense, Sam. Why are you taking so long to climb shit? Because you look like what? You climbed up that in like a matter of a second, dude. What is this? What is this? Do not enter. Oh, tough. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Unless this is where the rocks fall. I mean, no, they can't because there's nothing there. Yeah. I shall not give you a break. And we still got a while to go yet till we get to the zip line. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could just go straight to the place, but how far away is it from here? Oh. Okay. That's just ridiculous. This is why I need the zip line. This is why I want the zip line, because it's fucking far. Watch it not even work, though. Watch it not even be... Like, there's no way it's not connected, though. Look where it is. It's high. And then this one's probably, like, lower. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like the distance is that big. I just hope it's by the same guy. If it's not, then obviously it's not going to be connected then. Right? MK... Yeah, no, they're by two completely different guys. That means it's not connected then. So where does this one connect to? I mean, there's another cargo carport, so that could help. Container damage, that's fine. Now because the container's damaged, it might make it a little bit harder to get shit there. Okay, look, it's right there, dude. That wasn't there before, though, was it? Maybe it was. Like, come on, look how high it is, but I don't see any other one in sight, so I just don't see it happening. How did that not cause anything to happen there? See? That's fucking arse, dude. For fuck's sake! This is tedious as fuck, dude. Why does he crouch like that, you fucking pillock? I'm gonna get on the bike this time. Make it much faster.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because if we go this way, is there any BT? There is BTs. But if we go this way, like we're much closer to our destination if we go this way, like that. I mean, BTs, dude, they're easy to deal with, you know? Just wanted to try and make it easier for myself and then managed to make it harder. Typical. Doesn't seem like there's any BTs here though. Like I'm looking up and I don't see any like... Oh, I see it now.
Whoa. Keep on keeping on.
I mean, it's still kind of far away though, to be fair. I mean, it's right there, right at the center. So if I go around this way. I mean, maybe not here though, because... Dude, that barely touched the bike. Come on. Why have you got to make it so tedious? Whoa, I'm actually fairly close. What the fuck? I'll keep going until they, like, it triggers the BB.
Never made it this far without you.
Alright, let's go. I think I'm going into it if I go this way, though. It'll be fine if I'm walking here. Dude, we got so far to go. Obviously I'm not sticking to this path, but 600 meters. Oh, dude. Look at that. That's a perfect run for a bike. It's annoying as fuck, dude. The fuck, I'm stuck in between two of them. What do you want me to do? I mean, there's absolutely going to be more of them. The way he's fucking crouching. It's like he's had a shit and he's trying to like get to the toilet before more comes out. Like he's got a turtle head or something. I feel like I'm not far enough away. Come on, go blue, please. Is there another one? Do you immediately go into more? Like, that's fucking stupid. When it's blue, it's fine to, like, walk. Right, we might be good. No, there's fucking more. I mean, we should, like I said, we're fine to, like, move. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. We're fine. $500 Like, it was clearly blue and then it just turned orange out of nowhere. We good? And we're good. Stop fucking falling over nothing, dude. Seems to be good, but it's still here. Like, I thought it would have disappeared by now. Actually, we're good. It zoomed out. We good? We good? Are we good, though? But, like... Lou, are we good, though? Alright, we're fucking good. Container damage? What do you mean? Oh, the container's damaged. Dude, if I get close to this and then I'd fucking die, I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm worried about the battery here. Fuck. I don't like... I shouldn't be high up like this. I mean... The vest looks like a breeze. I say this. Watch, I'll say this and then I'll get hit by a fucking rock out of nowhere. Like, it looks fairly straightforward. Like, even this is a little bit, like... I mean, I took a higher fall before. You know, it's just kind of stick to the open areas of the snow. Like here. I feel like I'm already going the wrong way, though, because I already know this is going to lead to a dead end, and then I fucked it. Alright, maybe not. I would have already done this if I didn't try to, like, go around the easy way. Just cut through the BTs. Too far from cargo. Listen, dude, I'm right next to the cargo. The cargo is always with... It's always with me. We gotta deliver the Amazon packages, dude. Well, I don't know if you consider this an Amazon package. I don't think this would come on said Amazon package. A fucking anti-matter bomb. Yeah. However, there has been Amazon packages before, or something that had Amazon on it. That was a big boomy. A big bomb. Well, not a big bomb, but just like a bomb. But I don't think it was in a legit Amazon package. It's just someone put Amazon on it. I think it was to target someone, maybe. Some fucking weird shit like that. Archival nightmares. I'll give you a fucking nightmare in a minute. Carrying this shit. What the fuck? Yeah, this is high up though. This is what I was worried about. Getting down, that'll be the issue. Getting up mountains? Nah, that's a piece of piss. Getting down them? Maybe not so much. Where is it? It's down there. I see it. We can make it. As long as we don't, like, fall over, we should be alright. There's a ladder here, too. Or an anchor. Patience. Let's go. I need a little whip. No, that's a fucking other song. So it's a 30 meter rope. And we can get down the rest of this? Oh, we totally can. Maybe not here though. No, not the trike. Battery depleted, charge the battery. Oh god. Are you kidding me? What? I swear to god, dude. Thank fuck. What the fuck was that? No, not changing the difficulty. It's got nothing to do with the difficulty. It's got something to do with the shitty mechanics. Like, what the fuck was that? He just suddenly fucking flew down the mountain for no reason at all. I was holding L2 and R2 too, and he just decided, nah, I give up, dude. Dude, I would have been, I mean, it's not bad, but I would have been so pissed off then. They fucking completely reset me. Like, I don't get it. I was, like, what? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's just the mechanics are so clunky. Like, the walking, while it is, like, chill, when you've got to do shit like this and, like, deliver the package carefully, or the cargo carefully, and then he just decides, nah, I'm just going to completely stop walking and let's just levitate for no reason. Where was the, Oh, what? How the fuck am I here? Hey. See, it's like, on that, what did he get stuck on there? Why did I have to jump on that part? Because you can't see the rocks. Which, I mean, true, you probably couldn't see them in real life either, but, like, with a game, you can't feel the environment around you, you know? The haptics aren't that good. The vibration feels different depending on the surface, but other than that, it's just... And I don't even know what snow feels like when you... That was stamina. Huh? Was it my stamina? Did my stamina deplete? I don't think so, though. It's like I was just going down this little, like, part. Well, it wasn't even this part. It was like somewhat like this, and then he just decided, nah, I give up. I don't know how to use my legs anymore. Oh, dude. When you drop from something, it's like you have no control of the character. It's ridiculous. We go to that there. And what part was it? It was this part here. Right? We go down a safer path? Like, did I drop down anything? I don't think so. Because I was just on this little platform here. Did I jump off this? No. I was fine. I don't understand what caused it. Like, what? I almost, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I took off my headphones there just in rage when I first fell. Dude, I would have been so pissed off if that shit fucking reset completely. Now, is it just gonna turn into rain now? That's not how it works. Yeah, at least it's consistent. Jesus. Don't tell me I have to go back and to Hartman's lab.
Much appreciated, friend.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig.
Uh-huh.
I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Imagine you couldn't skip all that.
Chiral network while I work.
Like, hopefully we get an order here and then we have to go back somewhere. Like, I'm hoping I don't have to, like, go back to Hartman's lab just to... Oh shit, that's a big network area. It looks like we're almost done with the net oxygen mask. What the fuck? I mean, it's not the whole network, but there's at least another like 4 or 5 we've got to do.
I have a favor to ask.
No, you don't.
A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but
No.
dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite. Which
My, I thought you were going to say $200 million, but I don't know what I'd use that for in a post-apocalyptic world.
Across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe.
Alright.
You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Roger that.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite
This kind of
with
feels
an
like
umbilical cord is
filler.
unheard of. And if it is
I thought the main plot was, you know what I mean? Like, I want to get back to the Clifford shit.
extinction, another one of the big 5. Could the
Maybe some
umbilical
stuff
cord
related to
be connected
Higgs.
the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're
Title
so
drop.
Close, so very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Roger that.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Roger that, I will. I mean, it doesn't seem that far, to be fair. Pretty good. Okay, it says you need a gas mask. Vog? What the fuck?
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Alright. Well, we'll pick it up because we need it, so... and it also says we need a ladder and an anchor, but you know me, I don't care. Well, I'll carry it on my back. I mean, I don't need it. I don't want to put it on yet. So I'll carry that on my back too. Wait, why have I got 2 of them? Okay, maybe you need 2 of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, internet. Or OBS. Wait, it's fine though. It says you've lost connection, it's fine. What the fuck? What the fuck? I swear to God, it's been doing this more recently. I don't know why.
Keep on keeping on.
Weather dirty job.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
How does this how much of this? Oh, see, like what? Okay, there's a generator there because I need to recharge the...
Almost there.
I mean, I don't need to...
Keep on keeping on.
Whoa.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, OBS. What the fuck? Hang on. 726. Hang on. OBS is being terrible right now. Are we good? It's in the bed. I don't get it. What the fuck is causing this, dude? It just randomly dips. Can't be an internet issue because I'm not downloading anything. Let me check something. Nothing's downloading, dude. Also, episode 8 heart, man. 50% through. Okay, it's going back to the green. Are we good? Fucking stupid shit, dude. I don't understand why it does it. Like, it's so random. And it's definitely OBS, it's not my internet. Dumbass shit, dude. Actually, wait, I need a piss. Although it gets less intense on the triggers. Oh, this one's fairly easy. You're dropping more frames again? I didn't see anything drop. It says YouTube's having an issue. Put your penis away, son. Jesus. What's wrong with you? We good? Is that all of them? Thank you, Hi Jackman.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
There you go. Just because, you know, that helped out quite a bit, even though it probably didn't, because I could probably just climb back up. Nah, we can't. Very good, dude. We can breathe again. We can breathe again. Also, didn't he do this one too? No, that's a different guy.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping up. He did this one. So he's clearly like probably gonna link it to over there somewhere. Obviously I'm not gonna like that one yet because there's no reason to.
Verifying ID. Clear.
So do 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 do.
All weapons
Boop
will
boop.
be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Time's it. Fucking 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. I mean, we'll get a chapter 8 done. And whatever happens with the cutscene for chapter 9. I think there's 2 more deliveries, I think, for chapter 8.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Hmm. Volcano orange. Oh.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam.
Roger that.
It did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine.
That's ridiculous, dude.
Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen. It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
New order available. It's fucking BTs, dude. It's not that far. 700 meters. Collect all 4 containers of tar extraction devices. It's not that far. It's just the snow's there, so it's a pain in the ass. I mean, we've got the anti-handgun.
Order assigned.
And there's a bike here too. Whoa, look at that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, oh god, that's a big rainbow, dude. I'm gonna make sure I don't lose your bike. Alright. This player's bike. I don't think it matters though. Like if I lose it, maybe it'll be there for other players too. I don't know. I really don't know how the network stuff works. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty far now that I think about it. It didn't look that far, but it is kind of pretty far. I can get pretty close with this, to be fair. I mean, I can see BTs there. There's 100% BTs in the tar, though. Maybe not on the way here. Oh! See that popping? I don't want to miss this, because last time this blew up the fucking bike. So... let's not do this again. And the BTs aren't that bad, it's just you've got to be careful. I just want a quick gander of what I'm dealing with. Guess it's like right down there too. Well, no, I don't want to go down there, you daft one. I just wanted to have a quick gander of what I'm going down towards. Alright, I could have just gone this way though, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. This isn't that high. See, told you. Oh, almost damaged the package. We're fine. We're fine. Now the BT spawn. Yeah. No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah? No? Let me leave. I want to leave the bike out of the snow because I don't want it to get damaged. Yeah, where the sun is. Up here.
Stretch my legs.
I don't think that'll do much, but it might help a little bit. But maybe if it's not like in the center of the timefall, it might be alright. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Oh. What is that? Wait, this is a... Hang on. Oh, wait. This is a different area, dude. This is where we're going. We're going over this way. So mules are right there. Or terrorists, I think. It doesn't matter. They're the same thing, I guess. They're a terrorist to the deliveries. Old volcano. Did a volcano erupt? Alright, we're in the BT area now, but it's not triggered yet. Oh, never mind, we're here. We're good. Oh, why does it always tell me to hold my breath? Okay, there's one there. Okay. There's one there, one there. Don't go in the tar. Maybe if you go in the tar, it'll signal them. This is weird terrain to go around though. See? What? I don't understand that, dude. There we go. Well, but yeah, I told you this terrain's not a good mix when it comes to BTs because it's like it's so bumpy and rough that it's gonna cause some issues. I don't think if you go in the tar it triggers BTs. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, so that one's there. Wasn't there one over here? We've got two so far. That one's probably going to be covered with BTs. Where's the last one then? So we've got two so far. There's at least one more that I've not found yet. But where is it? You know what I'm saying, man? Over here, maybe? Like... Dude, they're everywhere. Dude. Oh, hello. Over here? Well, the last one has to be over there somewhere.
Jesus Christ, I cold feet.
Yeah, it has to be up there. Up here, maybe? No? Where is it? Over here? Where is he? We collect all four? I thought there was five. Well, we're getting the fuck out of there then. 5 containers in total. Well, fuck it, I don't care. Where is this, dude? Why is it so up? Map fishes. How can it hear me from there? We're fine. I don't want to cut the umbilical cord, we'll be fine. What's wrong with you? What are you pointing over there for? We're fine, we're good. fucking good, dude. We're good. Got nothing to worry about, BB. Honestly, being a pillock. We're fine, dude. We're fine. Oh, I thought there was another one. You made it. BTs aren't that bad. They're not that bad. They're pretty easy to deal with. But my bike is all the way over there somewhere and I need to get it back. See, it's almost burned. Look at that. Oh well. Fuck it. I tried to leave it out of the time ball, but the time ball came towards it. I could go and get it. But nah, let's leave it out there. It's all the way over there. We made it, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking to Lou, dude. Leave Lou alone, he's sleeping. Fragile Express. Alright, Lou, calm down. Well, I mean, I couldn't get 5 for you, but... Ah, Jesus Christ. You wanted 4.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Less than 50. We got 1% damage? That's an S-Fang, dude. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Don't fuck with me.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
So what have you been doing this whole time then without the chiral network? One, 2, 3. Let's see how many strands we've got left. There's probably one that are just optional. Actually, I doubt it. Isn't that the whole point of the game, to connect like everything?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
No, obviously.
After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab?
I don't want to do that.
Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
No, I won't do that. Pussy.
Good work.
So what, I have to like just go back? And to be fair, it's not that far. I mean, there's a zip line there to here. Who's this? Magnificent? Well, these aren't going to be connected, are they? What the fuck? How do I...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fell asleep earlier. Hey, I mean, it's a Friday. You're fucking exhausted at the end of the week. Type of shit. What the fuck? I mean, I don't think this is gonna take me back. I mean, my bike is there. Unless there's a bike. Wait, is there a bike here anywhere? No. Well, I'm just gonna have to run back. All I'll say with Jim Mine's comment is it was only a matter of time, because at the end of the day, consoles, while I do think they'll stay around, they won't matter soon. Like, it's that thing of, like, I said it years ago, actually. Me and my friend were talking about it, I think, back in the PS3 era. Like, everything will be on PC. It's only a matter of time, because it's like, I mean, PC's the most accessible in terms of, like, you can customize it a shit ton, right? Obviously, it's expensive, but there's more options with a PC than a console. Like, consoles now, I mean, you're stuck between performance mode and resolution mode, but you can't have both, you know, unless it's Insomniac. But with PC, you can choose medium even medium settings don't even look that bad, you know. Emulation is a thing. And, well, not just emulation, just on the fact that, like, everything, like, the exclusives, I think, will probably stop, which I don't want them to, because it's not just emulation, it's the fact that the companies are going to see more value in the PC market than they will the console market, which doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. And it'd go this way, though. I mean, Xbox started doing it, and it's been going well for them, even though it's stupid. Because, like, the fact that they've shown more games running off a PC compared to their Xboxes just shows how, like, disgusting it is. But that's what it is, I guess. Like, I agree with his comment, like, PlayStation 5 being, like, potentially one of the biggest generations, but we'll have to see. I could see it being a big generation. It's just, like, yeah, again, if you had an interview with Jim Mine, I'd ask him, like, where's PS3 backwards compatibility, dude? Because I wouldn't be afraid to ask, like, the hard-hitting questions. Like the ones that fans want are not like just like, you know, like a meeting between two people who aren't going to talk about the controversies. There's a PS4 emulator, they can't play big games yet. Honestly, I guarantee the PS4 emulation thing might end up happening pretty quick, to be fair. Because, like I said, PS1 and 2 were fast, but PS4 uses PC architecture, so maybe they could do something with that. Architecture. And plus, I feel like the emulation for PS4 is kind of pointless anyway, though, because isn't all like the bigger games coming to PC anyway? Like, what would you... PS1 was fairly fast, PS2 and 3 took forever. I thought PS2 was pretty fast. PSP wasn't too bad. A lot of PSP games on now. PS Vita, however, I mean, no one cares about that. I'm thinking, like, Sony don't even care about it. I mean, if Sony don't care about it, then, you know, why would emulation care about it? There's no game like I'm dying to play on the PS Vita, you know? Like, oh, Golden Abyss. Fuck no, dude. Another Lovo song? Go for those Last of Us then. I think 360, there's some emulations of 360 games out there. But like I said, like, what's the point of having PS4 emulation and going through the efforts of it when all the bigger titles and the exclusives are probably going to come to PC anyway? You know? It's just baffling how they started with Horizon first and not like an older title like Killzone or something. See, that would have been better. Don't you think that would have been better if they started it off like what their first exclusive was for the PS4 and they went in that order, so you'd have to wait like 7 years to get Last of Us 2 and Ghost of Tsushima on PC or something? Like, it starts at the beginning of the PS4 generation and then takes a couple of years to get to the end. Like, Death Stranding's already on PC, but that was always going to come to PC. It was literally in the trailers and stuff. But I feel like that would have been better because it gives you a taste of like the first PS4 games, and then it gives you a taste of like the better ones towards the later half of the PS5 generation. So PC will always be a generation behind type of thing. But the fact that they're giving them like Horizon and Days Gone, which only came out 2 years ago. There's around some 200 PS4 exclusives, although this number includes exclusives on PSV. Yeah, but I'm talking first party, like not like timed third party ones. But even then, like you like if a game's exclusive on PlayStation, whether it's timed or not, and if I really want to play it, why wouldn't I want to get the PlayStation for that, you know? Like, the reason I got the PS5 is because the PS4 was just too fucking loud, and, you know, I wanted to play the new games and Miles and shit on the better console. Obviously, even that, like, the Miles thing, like, I understood it from a certain standpoint, like, why it was cross-gen. Like, 'cause it's a smaller title, you know? It's not on the same level as what Spider-Man 2 will be, potentially. I mean, Spider-Man 2 could probably be like 25 hours. And I think the games, like, you have to think of it like this, like, the games need to be longer to warrant the price, I feel like. You can't have a 70 quid game that's 5 hours long, you know? So you need long games to warrant the price. Because I know it's... You can have a 5-hour game that you can spend a shit ton of hours in, right? And you can keep on replaying it and doing it differently. Because, I mean, the Order game, right, by Ready at Dawn, that was about 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours or something in length. Imagine if that was 70. You know? Would that be worth the price? Because it's a very, like, scripted, linear game, right? So... But it's fun. It's just a shame we'll never see, like, a sequel to that, though. It kind of ended on a note where there could be a potential sequel. And also, Ready at Dawn did the 2 fucking God of Wars on PSP. And they were good too. That's a loss. Especially now that they're with Facebook. It's like, what the fuck are they going to make for Facebook? Shitty Oculus games? No one cares about that. Because VR, like, while I think it has massive potential, there's not been enough games to be like, oh shit, You know, this is why you get VR. Like maybe Half-Life Alyx, but probably about it. Like hopefully the VR 2, because that's when I'm more than likely going to get VR with PlayStation. I do think that's a shitty name for it though, don't you? PlayStation VR 2. Like what? Ew. Call it something like a bit more snappy. You know? Something that stands out instead of just PlayStation VR, because that's just lazy. I call it PlayStation Reality or something. I don't fucking know. Something weird. Something wacky, you know? Balls to the walls. He wants hundreds of millions of people to enjoy their games. I think he's talking about like PS Now when he comes to that statement, like the cloud stuff, you know, which is, I mean, they've already been doing that, so it's not really a concern. I don't think he's talking about like, oh yeah, I want to give, because if he was going by that logic, why wouldn't he put the games on PC, on Xbox and like Nintendo systems and shit, right? I think he's just talking about the cloud, which makes sense because that's how you give it to people, more people. Sounding like a lot like Phil Spencer. I'm telling you, dude. It's funny that, isn't it? Because both Phil Spencer and Jim Ryan were marketing guys. Makes you question what the fuck's going on there, don't you? Doesn't it? Like, they're both marketing guys. Is that a tennis court over there? What the fuck? Oh, they were marketing guys. Like, I think Jim Ryan was a sales guy, and then I think Phil Spencer was a marketing guy. Because the statement of Phil Spencer saying he wants he wants millions of people to play his games, and then he's just like, yeah, when we're removing all the Bethesda games off PlayStation, it's like, huh? That just contradicts your statement. I still don't agree with the Bethesda acquisition, though. It just doesn't make any sense. But no, I don't think any of the acquisitions by Xbox make sense. To be fair. None of them did. Even the 2018 ones, like, they've got no history with Ninja Theory, you know? There's no organic growth with Xbox. They just go into a shopping store and just fucking look at the aisle and it's like, yeah, we'll buy you. Also, there's rumors now that PlayStation are going to buy Team Ninja. See, that would make sense, because at least, like, Neo kind of got popularized on PlayStation and shit. But they're also doing that fucking Final Fantasy game, aren't they? With, Chaos! Remember him saying he wanted to offer an exclusive experience for PS5. I mean, I still think... We'll just see what happens. I think it's hard to gauge, like, a guy in a suit's meaning of things, because, like, Phil Spencer and Jim Ryan are very similar. They contradict their statements, like, 100 times, like, a week after each other. You know what I mean? Like, the believe in generation shit, like, he's contradicted that so many times. But it was such a vague statement, too. But it's hard to garner anything when it comes to them. They're CEOs, dude. Their intention is just to make money for the company. And not necessarily for the better of the consumer.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2,
said he just got back. That wasn't 20 minutes.
Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Oh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Why does his audio sound like Pet Pod? Stop breaking the fourth wall, dude.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
Is it?
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five.
The dinosaurs.
And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be
What other extinction events were they?
What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
Extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen
That's a mammoth
from 10,000 years ago.
Correct.
So fucking caveman.
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
What?
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
The Iceman?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death
Oh, for
Stranding,
fuck's sake, dude.
so there's no way to...
OBS, I'm going to knock you out. Fucking network issues. I don't understand it, dude. It works fine, and then it just suddenly shits the bed half. Like, fuck off.
The genuine articles.
What?
But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right.
Is that Mama? Mama's dead, dude.
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago.
Huh.
Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilicus
Can't even read them subtitles, what?
the mesis of the strand that then evolved over
She died.
time.
She just
Shouldn't
died.
assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites.
Well, she's got a twin sister, so there's what it is.
The mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in in time, all, without exception, found with strands. Which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach.
She's got a twin sister and they're both connected because they got reunited before she died. It's fucking weird.
EE theory leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are
Easter eggs
connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying
Tile
Bridget was an
sequence.
extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very
What about
least,
him?
Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is...
Yeah, but he's gonna learn eventually.
Still-
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Fucking OBS.
The chiral network.
Right.
As soon as I unpause it, it starts doing it again.
Activating lab security measures.
Just fucking stay fine. The internet is fine. I'm not downloading anything, OBS, you pile of shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was that the same exact, like, animation that he did on the other cutscene? He also fucking liked me. That's disgusting. And yes, I did notice that she plays both Lochner.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay.
OBS keeps, like, shitting the bed.
Use the Cupid to bring it online.
It keeps saying I'm dropping frames and, like, lagging the stream and shit, and it's like, it's fine. The internet is fine.
You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway. Administering shock. Stand clear.
That wasn't... Then 3 minutes didn't pass there, that's bullshit.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not what this time it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Right. If you can hear me... This is fucking stupid, dude. 8,000 drop frames. Why? Is it YouTube? Is there something up with YouTube? No, it's fine. Right, I'm fucking... I'll be back in like 3 minutes, because this fucking shit is annoying the fuck out of me, dude. I need to reset the internet. Are we good? Are we good? We're back. Fucking stupid ass fucking OBS. I'll restart my internet. No drop frames though. In my above messages. Well, above messages. Huh. He shouldn't be saying that having exclusives is a bad thing. I don't think he's saying that, he's just more or less saying like, oh, you know, we want to give it to people. Give our games to everyone. It's like, you don't need to, dude. Are we good, OBS? Are we all good? This is the same video, right? It's not like changed streams or anything. No. Because now it's gone back to 0 drop frames. Grenade launcher? For what purpose do I need that? Wait, so why can't I craft a vehicle? That's ridiculous, dude. Why can't I craft a vehicle? Jeez, that's fucking a lot.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Level 5 containers. This is the side of this shit. We are doubling down on exclusives. What's the point of that ladder, dude? Tripling down on exclusives. And it's the same question, like, why do they go for the efforts of having an exclusive? Or like a timed exclusive for third party? Like, how much do they pay for that, you know? You pay that much just to have a timed exclusive that launches on PC the exact same day? What's the point then? They should do something with PS Now first, I feel like. Sort PS Now out.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story.
No, they don't.
If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
Obviously I exist. What do you think I am? That's what I did. How do I get there? Spooky BTs! Oh, heck. I mean, there's BTs there, so what I could do is like go this way.
Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all.
and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Hey, stop trying to inspire.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. I'm thinking about like trying out the Battlefield beta tomorrow. I'll probably stream that. It'll be pretty fun. I mean, I played a couple of games of it. It's not bad. It's just a bit buggy. Not bad. Because it definitely scratches that itch of Battlefield, but it's like, I mean, 70 fucking quid is a bit steep, dude. I mean, the cheapest you can get it is on the website I got Death Stranding from. It's about like 50 quid. Even then, that's still a bit much for 14 maps, but still. By the start of last year and back in 2003, was there no talks of all this expansion bull crap? Probably because like they were in desperate need of help, I guess. I don't fucking know. Or did they just pull back it PS3 on their own? Now they're like, well, now that we've done all we can for the PlayStation like side of things, we should expand into PC area. Maybe that's why, I don't know. Okay, what the fuck is this? You're telling me this is how the bike gets stuck, what? Where the fuck is... Hello? Get... Oh, the fucking Jesus Christ. And define physics, yeah. I just wanted to get out of this part. There we go. I did. Red Blade, Funny Fingers, PS now came out in 2014. Yeah, true. You played the beta? Yeah, I played a little bit of the Battlefield beta. Today, anyway. The open beta. Obviously, I haven't pre-ordered it or anything, so... It's not bad, it just, like, there's some graphical glitches here and there, and some, like, doors that you can just walk through and shit. But other than that, like, it runs fine. Like, it's solid 60. But, I mean, surely you should expect some bugs, I feel like. This is like the first Battlefield to have 128 players in one map. That's a lot of players, dude. You know, there's going to be some bugs, and plus it's a beta. I know, like, there is games that do release that end up in a worse state than they did in the beta. But I feel like every Battlefield beta has been pretty shit from memory. Like, Battlefield 4's beta wasn't that good. Battlefield 1's beta was eh. So, and usually the betas always have like the worst map too. Mag got 256. There's 256. Mag was something else, dude. Mag was like before its time. Mag was so fucking good. I remember the maps on that. They were fairly small though, weren't they? The maps. I remember them being pretty small. That should be a game that comes back. Mag 2 or whatever you want to call it. Mag the Ultimate Edition. I don't fucking know. Was PS3 exclusive. Was it ever like a full 200? Did you ever have like a full 400-man server though? Like, I'd love a Battlefield that was kind of like PlanetSide 2 or something. Be pretty fucking good. On a console with half of a gigabyte of RAM. Mag, the servers have died now. Didn't they die before PS4 came out, I think? Or did they die just right after it came out? Mag was ahead of its time. What server? What? The servers were closed in 2014. Yeah, I knew they were. Yeah, for Mag. Yeah, I had a feeling they were closed like right after PS4 launched. Such a good game, dude. I can't believe it was like, it could have been. Oh. What the fuck? I think that should be the next like goal for multiplayer games, like trying to do what Mag did. You know? See, that's a BT area there, though. See that? The BT area here, this doesn't seem like a BT area. Maybe I'm wrong, though. There's so much stuff Sony did in the PSP that was underrated ahead of its time. But it's because they had, I don't know, it's like they were going for more riskier projects because of how, like, bad... I don't know, maybe not... I don't know why they went for, like, a bit more, like, out there concepts compared to last gen. Last gen, they kind of played it safe with some of their IPs. Who was Mag developed by? The studio... I gotta say the studio's, like, shut down now. I'm delivering a package and then searching about Mag. Zipper. Well, that explains it. So it was a first party game.
Still got it.
Shut up, Sam. I mean, to be fair, it did receive a world record, a Guinness World Record. For most players in an FPS. To be fair though, like... Like, Battlefield, when you think about it, like, obviously... Battlefield has more going on, I feel like, compared to Mag. From what I remember of Mag, I can't remember much from it, but like I don't remember like the destruction wasn't on the level of Battlefield, right? And obviously Battlefield looks much better too, because I mean, like even like Bad Company 2 looked pretty fucking good because of the Frostbite engine. Zipper with the SOCOM guys. Wouldn't be surprised if Mag was set in the same universe as SOCOM, honestly. They're not BTs here, are they? Oh Jesus. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This... What? Alright, that's not how gravity works. Packages are fine, dude, we're good. Sony would have had someone make competitive MP shooters last year if they didn't close Zipper. Yeah, I do want Sony to kind of get... I'm not a huge fan of games as a service, but I just, like, I've really lost that itch of MP games, you know? Like, I used to love MP games, but now they're just not scratching that itch. Like, it's a lot of single-player games that are doing that for me, and co-op games. But that Battlefield 2042, while the beta, like, it's smooth, and it is getting me in that mood for Battlefield again, it's just that... Oh, fuck. I mean, could they hit me from here? I doubt it. Come on, dude. You can try and hit me, but you just won't. Ow. This is a jump up there, isn't it? This is going to be a massive fall. Oh! Yeah, I lost that itch as well. Like, I just want the MP games just to put more effort into it, you know? Like, stop releasing unfinished products and, like, go ham with, like, a release of a game and then just expand on it, you know? Like Battlefield 2042, like it is getting that itch for Battlefield because it's set in modern day. Well, not modern day, but like, I mean, 2042 to be fair, like isn't that far away, and I doubt weaponry is going to change that much in the real world. Like I wouldn't mind like a Battlefield 2143, the sequel to 2142, because 2142. Like it was that futuristic Battlefield game. Because the first Battlefield I played was 1942. They've got a weird thing with like having 40 or something 2 in their titles, haven't they? Bad Company 2, 1942, 2042, 2142. Could have had, imagine if Mag was made for PS5, you could have had 600 versus 600. You see, the problem with that is though, I always feel like I feel like servers are a bit weird nowadays, though. Seems like there's more issues with servers nowadays than there was back then. Also, before we deliver this, let me just check how many PlanetSide 2 has in terms of a player base. Not player base, but just like servers. Because PlanetSide 2, I think, is like 100 players, and that's free to play. Yeah, PlanetSide 2 is over Mag, by the way. PlanetSide 2 holds the Guinness World Record for the biggest first-person shooter battle, with over 1,158 players being recorded in a single battle. The game beat its own record in 2020 when 1,283 players participated in a single battle. How long is the beta up for? Over weekend, I think. One map, which kind of sucks, but one map, just Conquest too, because it feels like you're not doing anything with Conquest is just a fun time to have. So yeah, PlanetSide 2, you can have like 1,000 people just firing at each other in one area of the map, because the map is so big on PlanetSide 2. I kind of want to play PlanetSide, but I think it's fucking dead. No one's playing it. Free to play game too. Well, yeah, we'll be streaming Battlefield probably tomorrow. And maybe when the GTA trilogy comes out. Hopefully it's a good upgrade though. Hopefully it isn't just a shitty like, oh, resolution boost. Hopefully it's more than that. Maybe we'll stream them too. Like the GTA games. I think what it's going to do is going to be like a mod where the GTA games will look like the same, but they're modded out so it looks better than it would originally, you know? Like it's basically a mod for San Andreas, GTA 3 and Vice City. They have like a massive facelift, but they have that organic feel and original feel still. Hopefully. Otherwise it's just a cash grab. Because why remove the old games off the store just to release the same exact fucking game that has no upgrades at all? Like, it definitely scratches that itch of old GTA, but if that means we're going to get a fucking Red Dead remaster, I'm okay with that. Maybe a Bully remaster, maybe a GTA 4 remaster, because GTA 4 on PC is absolute arse. That wasn't that bad, actually, that delivery. 60 deaths and 60 births in a day. That episode 6 done then. Then they'll remaster GTA 5 again. But I understand why they're doing the remasters. It's just to like have something released before GTA 6. And having all the GTA games on one platform would be fucking sick. I mean, I guess they're all on PC, but I mean like better versions and just better ports of them games. And even having Red Dead 1 on PC and PlayStation 4 and 5. You know? Because then we'll play through Red Dead 2 and then Red Dead 1 and just do like the story back to back. Because I thought that's what they were going to do with Red Dead 2. I thought, like, when we switched to John, I was like, oh my god, it's going to go into Red Dead 1, and then it never did. Rockstar pulling a Nintendo with these remasters and pulling games from the stores. Depends how good the remasters are, though. Because, I mean, they're using Unreal Engine, right? It has to be more than a resolution boost. You'd assume it would be. Also, when's it releasing? It has to be releasing around the time GTA 3's anniversary is, so it'd be like November. Ooh, what the fuck? Wait, am I done with this region now? There's gonna be a cutscene here, right? Yeah.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're
The end?
this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls
October?
lost to the tar.
Oh yeah, it's October 22nd, isn't it? For
Now,
GTA 3.
let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Like, that trailer that they released today, or like that teaser, it did get you a little bit nostalgic with the music and stuff. But it's weird how they're, like, for GTA 3's anniversary, they're doing all three of the original games, like Vice City. I hope that it means, like, we can get Liberty City stories and Vice City stories. Oh, I just hope there's more effort behind it. Because I hope it's not fucking, like, the exact same looking. Like, I want them to do more than just look the same. How do I get across the tar? Do I use a zip line? GTA 5 look the same? Yeah, but that's rock. Like, that's GTA 5 though. Like, you'd expect an older game them to put more effort into. GTA 5 still looks good, right? And I wasn't expecting like a massive upgrade with that. But like, I just seem like San Andreas. Like, there's no way they'd remaster it and it looks the exact same and then just remove the old games off the store. That'd be pointless. What the fuck do I do? Okay, analyzing the tar samples you collected for me. Wait, what did it say? The same can be said for the tar taken from strata, assuming it's a two-way building. I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its death at a later date, as they did when they were lost. If the tar is a gateway to the past, it is consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated to regurgitate its old meals. How, though? How? There's BTs over there. Maybe I can like trigger the BTs. I don't fucking know. Maybe? Come on, B-boys. And this does anything? Or maybe get found out by them? Got me, boys. Take me. Because doesn't that spawn like a big like fish thing? Oh. Oh, wait, did this work? What the fuck is that? That's a whale, dude. Yeah, this works. Why was there a whale? Don't know, don't question it. What do I have to do? What? Fuck. Yeah, this is what we have to do, right? Because this is very, like, conveniently placed. Hello? Sam. Fuck.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope.
Convenient, it goes the whole way, though. Does it really go the whole way? Oh my god, that's kind of looks like my arsehole when it's opening out. No, I'm joking. Music's pretty good. Oh, Jesus. Hey, this is the same building, dude. I already went up this building. Hey. It works for Nintendo. Nintendo is doing fine and no one is telling them. Yeah, but Nintendo don't have big budget games, do they? When you think about it. There's the same building again, look at that. Oh, ammo. My god, we're gonna pause the game here, because I need toilet. But like, Nintendo... You know, they don't have big budget games. Free games on a service day one on PC. I'm back. I've returned. Now let's finish. Why no whale, dude? I don't get it. I'm late. I'm coming. That's not Amelie, that's Higgs, dude. Why does she look so much bigger? I'm drowning, dude. Also, wouldn't his face be aging because he's in the time fall? Okay, we're going to World War III now. Great. What is happening? Hideo Kojima, that's what's happening. Are we in World War III? What the fuck? What? Now we're naked, dude. Wales.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down.
Wasn't this like the beginning of the game when she just like walked into the water? I mean, they're still exclusives, you know. We'll have to see what they do. Like, I feel like it's too early to tell what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. That's the exact same shot from the beginning of the game. Even this is. He fell in last time. Wait, imagine it completely reset the game. Or was it just because we died? Did we die? Oh! No, that's my shit, dude. Are we in the new region now? How did we survive, dude? I'm a bit worried for the future now. Hey, I mean, if games are still around, that's all I care about. Games stop being made, I'd be like, no. Because I don't have, like, a... How did he see him in that reflection?
You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her.
Just give Higgs a hug.
Of course, I would have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
What?
And thank you kindly.
You're not going to be able to fight Higgs. Oh, there's his face.
Careful.
Troy Baker did.
Contents are
This is why Joel was killed.
like the world and everything in it.
I don't think the letters down. Like God of War is going to be lit.
No exception.
Hey. I'll throw a golf club at you,
Not the only one
Higgs.
wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little.
Yeah, put it on me. Oh. What the fuck? My controller was feet the fuck out, man. You just like me, dude.
Easy wearing a mask all the time.
Oh, that's kind of weird. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. That's weird. That's kind of interesting with what's been happening recently.
Poor sweet Amelie.
Well, Jim, I can't do anything, dude. This is cutscene.
Tell you what,
What say we make it a race? Hmm? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest.
Yeah, Joel there.
There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder.
Fucking BB's just looking down at the floor.
In her eye. You blink.
What the fuck? Ew. Why is it called Higgs and not just Lick? Or Tongue or something? Oh, we cried. Oh. Higgs! Fuck. Well, I mean, that's a good way to end the stream, I think. Oh, this... Wait, is this the whole region? The western region? Well, this has to be like a big boss fight then, right?
You with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Bring Edge Not C onto the chiral network. I mean, I'm in chapter 8, right? So we can save it here. I think this is a good place to save it. Because I don't know if I trigger anything if I go in there. I was enjoying the stream. We're gonna end it here, dude. Like, if I streamed twice today and I streamed yesterday, we would have got past this part. But next week, 100% we are beating this. I wish things would return to how they were in the PS1 in 2 days. That's not gonna happen. Gaming wasn't expensive back then. Now it is. Also, I just saw something. Let me have a quick gander at GTA Vice City cover and compare it to like the trilogy thing that was just shown. Vice City girl on the cover, you know, the girl that was on the cover of the game. I mean, it looks the exact same. It doesn't really look that enhanced. To be fair. That's we're talking original release here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to I just kind of wish they'd give us something with the GTA trilogy thing. Right, what's on right, okay, let me just check something. The fact that they're removing the GTA games off the store is a bit stupid. Okay, Vice C. Right. I want a bigger image of Vice C there. I don't think you can get a bigger image. I guess the San Andreas one's a good comparison, because that's on... Oh shit, what the fuck? I mean to do that. Yeah, there's no... It's not more HD. The cover of the game. Or the cover of the trilogy, it looks like. As if it's called GTA The Trilogy, the Definitive Edition. Just stupid title. Buy them? Already got them. Already got them. The fact that it's coming to mobile, though, is interesting. I'm curious if they'll modernize it so there's actually checkpoints and stuff. Oh, dude, I can't be asked revisiting that fucking level with the train in San Andreas. All you gotta do is follow the damn train, CJ. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know I'm gonna buy it because I do want to play the old GTA games. Oh no, I'm downloading a Steam update. Oh, stream might lag a little bit. Oh, we're good. Just take a quick look. I didn't someone say the way it was going to be was like a mod? Someone leaked that. Because, I mean, this game was leaked over a year ago. So you'd assume it'd be something a bit more. Apparently Returnal might be having a big update soon. Speaking of that, we need to go back to that. I think we'll go back to that after we beat Death Stranding. Because there's nothing else we'll be playing. I mean, I don't want to play like Back 4 Blood or anything, you know, because I'm not spending 50 on that shit. The beta was pretty poo. Also, you have to spend like 80 to... Oh wait, the Battlefield beta is only up till Saturday? I thought it was a weekend beta. That's a bit stupid. So it's ending tomorrow? A bit dumb. But it was like the full weekend and not just like a day. Also, having like all the GTA V Masters on See, this is how you know it's such bullshit, dude. The trilogy, do you know how much a trilogy has on Steam? It's 17 quid. It's 29 here. Even the titles, like GTA 3 is only 6 quid. And Vice City 6 quid. All the GTA games are actually on Steam. Like all of them. You got GTA 4. Wait, why can't you get GTA 4? Oh yeah, they're cheeky fucks, aren't they? You can't buy any of the GTA games anymore unless you use the Rockstar launcher. They're fucking shits, aren't they? The Rockstar and PlayStation have a partnership, but I can't see it with this trilogy. Yeah, I didn't think they'd have it with this because I don't think it's a big enough. I mean, it's a remasters of 20-year-old games. You know, I don't see it. Like, also, it just wouldn't be right if they wanted to celebrate the anniversary of GTA 3 and then made that exclusive to one platform. Would be a bit stupid. Like, how are you going to celebrate with just one platform? Come on. I do know GTA 3 began like with PlayStation, and that's the reason the open world genre is what it is. But if you want to celebrate with fans, you got to celebrate with every platform. I feel like, especially for a third-party multi-platform franchise. I just want to know what it's going to look like. I just don't understand why they just showed a little teaser. I'm curious though. What if they do GTA 4 And that's available for Switch. Well, GTA 3, yeah, exactly. I did say that. I did, yeah. GTA 3 did start on PS2, but that cover for GTA 3 is a fucking mess. Look at it. There's so much going on. I do like the art styles though of all the GTA games. They always have this nice aesthetic to it. Even the music in all the GTA games is pretty good too. But that's the question though. Will Vice City have all the music in it? Because I know they've lost the license to a lot of the music. So will all that music be back? Like, why do you call it the definitive edition? Like, what makes it so different from this version? You know? And the fact the fact that they're using Unreal Engine, like Bully's there. Like Red Dead 1, dude. That's all I want in terms of remasters from Rockstar. The only one I want is Red Dead 1. Yeah, some GTA, even GTA 5 songs were removed. Like recently too. So because they lose the license to it. Party all the time. That being one of them. Maybe a Max Payne remasters. That'd be interesting. Let's like, you know, just because it's news time. You know, not a lot of news came out this week, but you know, what was that? I mean, I like the logo, but I mean, it's literally just a simple logo. Like, is it gonna just look like this but higher resolution? You've already got that on PC though. You know? Like, why use a new engine? Grove Street. Home. Because like I said, a couple of... Yeah, they're reselling it on PC. That's the part that's interesting. But it is Rockstar, so it's not surprising. And it's Take-Two. But I'm trying to think, like... Surely, like, even they've got even new achievements too. Like, come on. Also, that's funny as fuck. How does that work, though? What's that for? Like, drowning a civilian, maybe? I mean, it's not going to look like... It's not going to be a remake, obviously, because that would be insane. But maybe it could look something like this. But even that's pushing it. You know what I mean? This is pushing it. Like, it's not going to look this good. Because this just looks like it's like GTA 5, like a modded version of GTA 5. But there's no way it'll look that good, right? But it could be like a modded version of the game. Oh shit, yeah, also the old cheat inputs too. Remember back in the day when you used to like write them down in a little note? This can't be legit either. I doubt it. If that was... Dude, if that's real, imagine. I doubt it. Yeah, there's a GTA 4 HUD there too. Yeah, if that was real though. I mean, it's from 4chan, so it's obviously fake. But, like, they brought back the voice actors, because I heard a couple of months, like a year ago, over a year ago, I think, that they brought in Ray Liotta into it, or Ray Liotta was spotted going into one of Rockstar's offices, which is the guy who plays Tommy in Vice City, the main character in Vice City. Like, the fact that they actually have, like, a PS5 and Series X version is a bit interesting, don't you think? Like, why have they got two different versions? Like, surely it'd just be like the PS4 version, right? Unless it just means backwards compatibility, but I don't think so. The fact that they're making a PS5 version and the Series X version too. I mean, PS5 and Series X. I just want them to look fairly good, you know, but still, like, I understand what they're going for. Like, they want that classic feel and the classic look, just to, you know, because that's why they're so good, right? Just the way they feel and look. But maybe they can fix the controls and stuff like that. The controls and maybe the checkpoint system could be fixed. Maybe just to make it, like, modernize it a little bit, because that's the point of a remaster. Maybe it's going to be more on the scale of what the COD remasters have been. Like, it looks good. I would have preferred a remake. They look dated. They look dated, but, I mean, I feel like it's a charm of them. A remake would be a bit too excessive, though. If it was a remake, it would be on the Rage engine. And that'd take way too long, too. 3 games. Character models are extremely dated. Maybe that's what's updated, though, because there's some mods that make the character models really good. Like, really good. So maybe it could just be on a scale of a mod where it's like just the same game. There we go. I used to do that. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm just looking forward to, like, seeing more of it. Because the fact that they're removing the, you know, the PS4 versions off the store next week makes me think it's going to launch pretty soon. But these are the remakes I wanted. I mean, we don't need Red Dead 2, but I would like Red Dead 2 to get some kind of 60 FPS treatment. But knowing Rockstar, they won't do anything else other than that. Red Dead 1, absolutely, and Max Payne 3, yes. Max Payne 3 is so fucking good. See, this is like camera control, like bikes and aircraft. Like, I don't think they'll do that, but they won't add swimming to it. Climbing. See, these are things that weren't in the original game, because the point of it is it's going to feel like the old games. It's going to look like the old games or have that classic feel to it, but with a new kind of polish. Like, obviously, it's not going to look like that. Like, come on. I also wouldn't mind like imagine like a physical copy. That looks pretty good. Coming out on the day GTA 3 came out, is it? Is that confirmed? It just says coming soon. See, I like the logos. They've got this like gold metallic look to them. Well, I guess it isn't metal, but it's like a gold look to it. Oh god. Oh, fuck off, dude. No. Where's the one from San Andreas? The plain one in San Andreas. That fucking plain one on San Andreas. When else will it come out? Yeah, but they wouldn't say they wouldn't say coming soon if it was coming out in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? They'd surely say like, oh yeah, it's coming out in 2 weeks. So I'm expecting maybe a November release date. Maybe December even. But it was rated not too long ago too. It was rated a week ago. We'll begin removing existing versions. See, stuff like that is kind of dumb. Nice preserving the game. Is there a lot of dislikes? 666? It's not too bad. The fans like this because it's like... I'm just curious what they're gonna do with it. They could do a lot with a remaster, to be fair. So the COD remasters do look good, you know what I mean? And they're even on the same engine too, so they can do like a massive facelift with it. But the fact that it's Rockstar, do you really think they'll go through that much effort to do it? Probably not. I don't know why like that's trending. What's going on with Doctor Who? See, I looked at this image. She doesn't look like that. Later this year, apparently. I mean, surely this would already have a release date, right? I mean, there's only 3 fucking months left, or 2 months actually. You know. Also, I don't want to go on gaming leaks because just in case, like shit on there is, you know. Like, is it gonna look like that? Like exactly the same with a resolution boost? You know what I mean? What's Ruffian Games done before? Let me check. Because I think it's them that are developing it. I think. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Fine though. Oh, they did Halo? What the fuck? We're dropping frames again, fuck's sake, OBS. It's a server issue, it's gotta be on YouTube's side. They did Halo too, Halo Master Chief Collection. They've only done Halo stuff. And Crackdown, I'm like, what? Interesting. But they did the Master Chief Collection. So that's interesting. They ported Halo 3, 4, and Reach. I don't know. Fucking OBS. I'm gonna have to change servers or like change stream key or something. Because that's annoying as fuck. Like... Dude, there's something up with my mouse. Wait, is something downloading? Alright. Like, stuff like this. Right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. See, there's something wrong on my side here, because the internet's being shit now. It was fine before. I don't understand this, dude. Like, even videos are taking ages to load. Maybe that could be like a launch title for the PSVR. Like, well, not a launch title, but like a... This is a mod. That's a mod. No, that can't be a mod, can it? That's ridiculous. Fuck off. There's no chance. Is that a mod? Because this seems like it's like GTA 5. I say, mate. Also, this is on PC, because this is... Yeah, this is GTA 5. I was about to say, like... Come on, dude. Like, stop doing GTA 5 mods. Like, use... Like, GTA San Andreas. And compare it, like, with a mod. But this guy keeps using GTA fucking 5 to do it. So, like, why does he keep using GTA 5 to do it? Like, use... Like, actually San Andreas, because there's mods for San Andreas that look fucking sick. No, it's a GTA 5 mod. Because it's like GTA 5 PC mod. Like something like that, maybe. Hello? What do you mean, dude? Just because that's probably copyrighted. Why? Just 360p it. That's not gonna help because it's like, see, that looks fine. That doesn't look bad, right? That looks all right. I mean, there's two of the same kind of models there, but I mean, it's a PS2 game, so that looks fine. You know. Doesn't look bad. I mean, there's still a bit of like issues with like the draw distance and shit, but like, that looks alright. Even that looks fine. Like, even the character models look better. There's a graphics pipeline. Like, show comparisons though. I want to see like volumetric clouds. Like, come on. Like, that looks fucking sick. That looks really good. That looks good. It's doable. It is doable for them to make it look better. And especially if they're using Unreal Engine. Look at that! Look at that! All with a simple, like, little mod. It fixes that. Come on. I mean, dude, you know the community puts more effort into games than the developers do, but... It's fucking weird when you see this. This is literally, like, it's in the same location as, like, GTA 5. But San Andreas had more going for it. That looks fine. Obviously, like, some minor stuff, just minor, like, improvements to, like, the overall geometry and shit. Like, that doesn't look natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe change a bit of this. Also, is that a fucking, like, hole in the rock? Like, fix the draw distance and, like, that kind of looks real. What the fuck? Maybe have, like, ray tracing on that? I don't think they'll do that, but, like... See, that looks good. I mean, not, like, amazingly good, but... Like, adding finger details. Yeah, because remember in the old games, it's like, they had, like, blocky hands. And maybe they could actually do something like that. Insanity CJ. That's original CJ, isn't it? That looks a little bit better. Oh, he was sick, one. Like improved NPCs and shit. Oh, the cars look fucking good. See, look at that. That's a good, like, enhancement there. Really good. It's just the geometry. Recreates GTA 5, replaces all of weapons and items. See, that looks... You know what I'm saying? Like... What GTA 3? Got 360p again. I don't understand why like the internet's having an issue. Like, it was fine. Usually it's fine when I'm streaming. I don't get it. Is YouTube just shitting the bed? Maybe that's it. Oh! It's gaming leaks. Let's not go on that. This is probably copyrighted music. You can't tell the differences when you put it in 360p, so you're gonna have to up it to 1080. Yep. Just, I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it looks... It's improved. Right? Oh wait, this is a comparison. Xbox? Wait, Xbox mod? What? No, that's not as good as the San Andreas one. Oh. Nah, that's not good enough. What? Which one's a good? Which one's the remastered version? The lighting is static. Oh yeah, Claude doesn't speak, does he? Claude. I'm just curious, like, what they'll do with it. What is this? It's fucking shit, so annoying. Every time I load a new video up, it don't make any sense, dude. One thing Sony did to win in the PS2 days was to secure the support of other software to publishers and their commitment to exclusive deals. Grove Street. See, that looks... Yeah, that's a cutscene. I don't know if they could... See, all it really does take is lightning and like. See, look at the blocky hands there. You see it? Oh, Grove. Yeah, wait.
Shit, here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country.
How good does it look?
Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
But the ballers won't give a shit.
I mean, the model there looks a bit weird, but like that doesn't look bad. It's a bit uncanny though, like, you know what I mean? You can kind of notice it. It's not gonna look that good, dude. It is doable to, like, the fact that they're using a new engine. you know, it makes you think that it's, you know, like there's more to it. Is this? Wait. Fucking Woozy dude, the fucking blind guy. God's sake, dude, this is pissing me off. Why is it taking so long to load shit? Looking forward to the gameplay. I want to get hyped for this, but it's also releasing on mobile. I mean, there is some pretty, like, demanding games on mobile, though. And plus, Unreal Engine works well with mobile, doesn't it? Because Fortnite's on mobile. Well, it was. Which is interesting, they can use Unreal Engine and bring that to mobile. Down, 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 down. I don't know. Like, if I read the description, later this month marks a very special anniversary for Rockstar Games, 20 years since the original release of GTA 3. In honor of the upcoming anniversary, today we are excited to announce that GTA 3, the GTA Trilogy, the definitive edition, will come to common generation platforms later this year. In addition to carving a new path for the open world genre, GTA 3 established Grand Theft Auto as a cultural phenomenon. We'd like to extend a heartfelt thank you to all the Grand Theft Auto fans who have supported the games over the past 2 decades. Like, if I read it, mobile's garbage. Yeah, but there's some pretty demanding games on mobile. The game that says play, okay, yeah, whatever. Like, we'll be coming to current generation platforms later this year for PS5. Like, it specifically says PS, like, there's an actual PS5 version. Now, in 4K 60, sure, like, while that's, like, cool, I feel like the PS3 could do that, you know? Because, I mean, the games, they're pretty fucking old, right? So it's nothing amazing if they can do 4K 60, right? I know they have the games have issues on PC, though. But, like, it will feature across the board upgrades, including graphical improvements and modern gameplay enhancements for all 3 titles. What does that mean, though? Gameplay enhancements? Like checkpoints, then? While still maintaining the classic look and feel. That's why I think it'll be like a mod. Like, couldn't, like, PS3 or 4, like, do GTA this at 4K 60? I feel like they could. Oh yeah, well, yeah, PS3 maybe not, but, like, maybe PS4 could. Because, I mean, the games are pretty fucking old, to be fair. Wasn't San Andreas already 60 FPS? Or what? Like, because there was a lot of PS2 games that were 60 FPS. I didn't spell. No, I didn't. And it's coming to iOS and Android in the first half of 2022. So it's like they're releasing it on every platform at the same time, but then mobile and iOS is later on. Maybe it's because that they need to do more to downgrade that, maybe? I mean, dude, if it's on the Switch, you know, I mean, Witcher 3's on the Switch, and Doom Eternal's on the Switch. PS4 Pro code, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like Doom Eternal on the Switch, like, Doom Eternal looks good. And that's on the Switch, so... But it's not on mobile, right? So it's kind of... Unless it's not an actual mobile version. No. The emulated versions on the PS Store are only 30 FPS. That's ridiculous, dude. Why? They're fucking... I guess it was on I don't... PS5, GTA the trilogy, like the fact, like including graphical improvements. Like graphical isn't resolution. You know what I mean? I guess it is, but it's graphical. Like, come on. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, so like I'm not like hyped for it, but I mean, there's no like big games coming out. I mean, you got Battlefield and you got Call of Duty and that, but like other than that, like I don't think there's any other big releases right now. You know, until Elden Ring, I feel like that's the next big game I'm hyped for. And once we beat Death Stranding, there's not much to play. I mean, like I said, we got Battlefield and all that, but yeah. So I think it'd be cool hopping back on these. Just depends on how much they are. Like even these, like I feel like this looks better. I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like she looks like the image looks more HD. Even this does. This one not so much because this one I like by DMC 1 through 3. Eh. We'll do it with Devil May Cry 6. Whenever that comes out. No. I'll probably dedicate, because I mean, we've got the God of War marathon and stuff, so we're going to be playing a bunch of like older titles to prepare for like the newer titles and shit. I mean, we beat Horizon, we need to do the Frozen Wilds DLC in December. Returnal we need to go back to. I kind of hope the Metal Gear, like the whole series, gets remastered. Because I really want to play the Metal Gear series. Because I played 5 and Ground Zeroes a little bit. Well, Ground Zeroes I beat. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain I played a little bit of. But I never really... Like, I know the famous, like, Snake Eater scene. I know how, like, Big Boss lost his eye and all that. You know, I know the general ideas of the games, but I don't know, like, the story as a whole. So I'd love to, like, revisit that. You know? Oh, well, not revisit it, but just, like, go back and play them games for the first time. Especially after Death Stranding, too, because I kind of like what Hideo's doing with the story in this. Even though, like, the gameplay's not, like, like, it's chill, but it's not, like, 10 out of 10 gameplay. I'm just keeping like the modern gameplay enhancements. What could that be? Is that checkpoints? I feel like that is checkpoints. But the fact that they say this though, while still maintaining the classic look and feel, makes me think. Is that just like damage control? Like just to say like, yeah, it's gonna look the same. But it's like compare it with like the Modern Warfare remasters. Modern Warfare remaster comparison. Like, I feel like this is a good like comparison though. Like, it still has that classic look. Well, we're not gonna watch Nick because I think Nick, like, while he's a great guy and I do like his comparisons and stuff, I don't want to, because he talks more about the comparisons more than he does like comparing them properly. What is wrong with the internet, dude? Oh, look at that, dude. That's my fucking. Look at this. That's my fucking case. That's my case, dude. That is my case. That's my PC case. Lol. It might not actually be mine though. There might be another version of this one. Might be like the Spec 04 or something. But like, see, it could be on the same level as this. You know what I mean? Like, it looks the same and it has that classic look still, but it's remastered. You know what I'm saying? This is a remaster, it's not like a remake. And maybe it could be on the same level as this. See, look. Kind of looks like Nico Bellic, doesn't he? Like, look at that. I'm not expecting like that kind of comparison, but something similar to this. Even have the poster there too. Oh, this is probably copyright music. You know? What's the difference between the PS3? What? Maybe something on that level with these? But it, like I said, it is Rockstar, so I don't know. What are they even doing with GTA Online? We'll have more details on how to acquire these in the weeks ahead as part of our ongoing events in GTA Online. This month's GTA Online event will also have some special surprises, including the upcoming possibility of some unusual activity occurring in and around southern San Andreas. We also continue to improve and evolve GTA Online. As you may have noticed, we've recently begun cycling select adversary modes. We are looking forward to ways to improve the GTA Online experience for new and returning players in the upcoming release of GTA Online for the PS5. So dumb, dude. For the PS5 and Xbox Series X/S next March. Stay tuned to the Rockstar Newswire for details on this and more information about the expanded and enhanced releases of GTA 5 and GTA Online in the months to come. And later this year, get ready to go on an exciting new adventure with GTA Online as some well-known contacts and familiar friends need your help in expanding their legit businesses. Does that mean we're going to see like CJ in that in GTA Online? See, that would be cool. Because familiar friends need your help. With many more surprises. Maybe I'm like expecting a bit too much from that, but like I said, we have to see. I mean, it is kind of exciting, but it's like, give us something, you know? Not just like some random teaser that doesn't give us any information at all. And the music's nostalgic as fuck, but it's like, it doesn't do anything. Like, imagine all this hype and all we get is a separated finger textures and no loading between islands. What, this song? Nah, it's a San Andreas one for me. Like the fuck is it? Can't remember the like tune to it, but all we had to do was follow the. Oh no, I can't deal with that level, dude. Hopefully they fix the controls though. Like, I hate like pressing like 3 fucking buttons just to shoot. I mean, people are still gonna. Yeah, like I'm not expecting like big things, but if it means we can get a Red Dead 1 remaster, because I feel like they do more with that, considering that one's like hard to do. Maybe they could do more with that, because all they need to really do, like, just use Red Dead 2, right? I mean, it's doable. They're a part of Rockstar, right? Ruffian Games, so maybe they could, like, borrow assets and shit. But it's just the fact that they're using Unreal Engine. I don't know if that's confirmed, though. That was the rumor. But the fact that if they are using Unreal Engine, you'd assume they'd be doing more than just a resolution boost, right? I do kind of want this to happen too, because these are the hardest ones to play. You know? The only way you can play them, I think, is on PS3, I think. And I guess emulation too, but... Funny thing is though, like GTA San Andreas is set before GTA 3. So maybe like if I did play through them, I'd play it in order, like chronological order. Oh my god, yes. The memes are all gonna come back, dude. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. You picked the wrong house, fool. It's all the memes that'll come back from, like, San Andreas. Can't wait to waste the next 5 years of my life to this. Come on, dude. What? Behave. Oh god. YouTube's fucked with. There's so many bots in the, like, replies and shit. It's so annoying. Does this mean better graphics like how they did with Crash Bandicoot? I'm not expecting that level of, like, remaster. Just something. PS2 outsold Xbox by more than 6 to 1. Don't forget though, Xbox were just starting out. Xbox killed PlayStation, I think, when it came to the 360 and PS3 generation. They had better games. Well, I mean, PlayStation brought it back towards the end because like then Xbox just give up. But like when we compare like what the 360 era did versus the PS3 era, 360 did more. Like you had Halo and shit. You know, well, like Halo 2. Was it Halo 2? Yeah, Halo 2 and Halo 3 and all that. Gears of War. And also, the third-party companies did put a lot of effort into their games too. Like Ubisoft used to be fucking sick back in the day. EA were really good too, like with Dead Space and stuff. You know, used to have bangers back in the day from multi-platform developers. Mass Effect. Obviously, I never played them. Well, I played a little bit of like 1. But like, still, like in terms of games, like 360 and PS3 era was really good when it came to third-party games. Like Ubisoft, like Assassin's Creed used to be fucking good. Assassin's Creed 2 was really good. Far Cry 3, Far Cry 2. Crisis, you know, Friday saying Buster. Also, is it just me? Hang on. The music here. Is that a little bit different? It seems like it's enhanced a little bit. Ugh, enhanced the GTA 3 theme. No, it's the exact same. They probably just legit pulled it from this video. No, it's the exact same. Interesting that it's... Hang on a minute. These motherfuckers. Oh, no, because isn't this like the PC port? PS3 had Uncharted, God of War, Killzone. Yeah, I mean, true, but like... Killzone was good. How about System 2.5? Yeah, like to start off with, like Xbox were killing them, but Cloud's voice actor was so good. He never even fucking spoke, dude. I just hope there's more to it, man. I really do. Fuck off, Mr. Boss, for the win. You suck ass. Like, is this actually GTA San Andreas or is this GTA 5? What do you need 64 gigabytes of RAM for? Not needed. Some videos play and then some videos don't. Dude, come on. I can tell like it looks good. Dude. And it's not gonna look that good. I've expected this level of shit. I mean, obviously there's still like, you know, PS2 era shit. Oh. Oh no. God, Far Cry 6 looks so bad graphically. Like, yeah, I feel like it's this, though. You can be excited, just be very wary. You know? Because they could still fucking shit the bed with it. Rest in peace, Lobo Planet. Like, oh Jesus, what the fuck? I look at that version. There, look at the image of like Vice City on that thumbnail versus this image. The fuck? I fucking hate Mr. Boss for the win, dude. He needs to get the fuck off YouTube. I'll never watch any of his videos. Never. Don't even give him the satisfaction of a view. What an absolute tit. Literally, he's got about 7 videos the exact same. Let me just like go on Gaming Leaks and just see like what specifically GTA Trilogy. Okay, so GTA Remaster Trilogy or Trilogy Remaster will arrive in November. I don't like Kotaku because isn't. You used to watch him 2018-19? Come on, dude. Umar, that's ridiculous. That's too recent. Reading this article. Rockstar plans to release the collection on PS5, 4, Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and on PC via publisher's own store and launcher. Oh, this was updated. Okay. Last month, we reported that Rockstar Games was planning to release a collection of remastered versions of some classic GTA titles. But it wasn't Kotaku that broke that news, though. Because remember, I talked about the GTA 3 remaster. Like, what did they talk about? They said something about GTA, like, was it the GTA Expanded and Enhanced like release date or something like that before they delayed it with the PlayStation Showcase? I talked about them remastering GTA 3 because there was rumors about that for a while, and then finally Kotaku kind of confirmed it. 2 years ago feels like forever. True, especially with COVID and shit. a Scottish studio and one of the newest to join Rockstar's game's vast global network of devs. The name that appears in GRAC is interesting as it seems to be referencing previous Rockstar released GTA, the trilogy. This was a 2006 collection released for PS2, Xbox, PC, and later PS3. The plans around these remastered GTA had shifted and changed quite a lot over the last year. Originally, the plan was to release them in October or early November, but Kotaku has heard from sources that the plan has shifted once again, and now Rockstar plans to release the trilogy in November. I'm just curious, like, what it means, dude. Like, people like 2 months ago were talking about it. Like, even 5 months ago. Like, over a year ago, people have been talking about it and teasing it. Being part of a completely new class and group of people each time is quite annoying. Yeah, because then you gotta like learn and like kind of bond with people every time, and then that's just annoying. Like, sticking with the same people could help out you in the long run, I guess. Remastering of legacy UI systems across multiple platforms. Responsibilities working, maintain and extend legacy UI systems. Didn't Take-Two talk about like how like they've got a lot of remasters in the work? Like, it says new iterations of previously released titles. August 2nd, Take-Two lists 3 unannounced titles. Remaster or remake. At first I thought we won't get full remakes, but not that has changed. 2 years may not sound like much when compared to Red Dead 2, which had 7 to 8 years of production, but that was including the pre-production phase. Basically includes many reasonable speculation posts here. One reason that I used to think that we'd never do a remake was a 2-year development period that's being carried on by a small studio, but I think remakes are plausible. As I've mentioned before in the post, I would not be surprised if Ruffian Games began working on the game before October 2019. But for the sake of speculation, let's assume that they began active production on the remakes for remasters in October 2019, right when they started hiring. And let's also assume that it's going to release coming October. That gives Rockstar Dundee 2 years of development time. 2 years may not sound like much. True, but I mean, Demon's Souls was done in 2 years. When compared to Red Dead 2, which had 7 to 8 years of production, but that was including the pre-production phase. Basically includes conceptualization of the game's setting and story, then outlining the story, etc. And that since these remakes are for the games that already exist, pre-production will pretty much not be a thing for the remakes. So we can cut 3 years off, which gives us 5 years. Red Dead 2 was in inactive production for 5 years. One important thing to note is that this phase not only includes coding, animating, etc., but also performance capture, motion capture, and voice acting. Another reason I had was that Ruffian Games being a small company, but if you think about it, looks actually send me something. I'm not even on Twitter. What the fuck? What did you send me? PlayStation players, save up to 80% Hellblade. What the fuck? Can't see anything. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just fucking... I'm just trying to, like... The GTA trilogy is currently scheduled to be released November 11th. November 11th, I guess. November 11th? Yeah, fucking milking us. The next gen graphics up there are just a cash cow. I mean, current gen means PS5 though, because that's current gen. Why do people expect multiplayer? Like what? I don't think so. Do you think they would release it on November 11th? Isn't November 11th like fucking Memorial Day or Remembrance Day or something like that? I mean, don't think so, dude. It being on... I mean, they're not going to look close to Red Dead 2. They couldn't make GTA 5 look like Red Dead 2 in that expanded or whatever edition. You think they can with this remaster? I mean, this is a different Rockstar, though. This isn't like Rockstar Studios. Well, it is, but it's not, you know, like the Rockstar that do GTA 5 and shit. It's mainly like a remastering studio. It says it's being remade in the Unreal Engine though, and I'm like, surely there has to be. It just has to be more than a graphical boost, because that's pretty dude. This is lazy Rockstar. I mean, it's Ruffian aren't Rockstar though. Ruffian. I mean, they are, but they're not. I mean, Ruffian worked on fucking Halo, the old Halo games. When did Ruffian get bought by Rockstar? Because that might be a good indication of when they started development on this. Last year. They were bought last year, though. Yeah, fuck Marvel Avengers. But like, what else? Rockstar Dundee, formerly Ruffian Games, is a British video game developer based in Dundee. The company was founded in April 2008. Had the lead designer for Crackdown. Ruffian Games began work on Crackdown 2. which was like one of the better Crackdown games. The game did not sell enough to develop a third Crackdown game. Oh, that turned out well, doesn't it? While the Streets of Rage remake was unsuccessfully pitched after working with Rockstar Games since at least October 2019, Ruffian Games were acquired by the publisher's parent company Take-Two in October 2020 and became part of Rockstar Games as Rockstar Dundee. Why Dundee though? Like, what? Oh, Scottish, that makes sense. When did they start working with Rockstar? Ruffian Games announced in October 2009 that it was working with Rockstar Games on games that were not further specified. Okay. So their partnership started in October 2019, probably before that, because usually there's a period where they start working on something and then they don't announce it till afterwards. So they've at least got 2 years on this, right? So you'd expect somewhat of a decent looking thing, right? Because there was, I remember specifically someone talked about like Ray Liotta going into one of the Rockstar offices, and he plays Tommy Vercetti in Vice City. So maybe they re-recorded lines too. It would like see using Unreal Engine is the part that baffles me the most. You know what I mean? Why Unreal Engine? Also, it's fucking midnight. What the fuck? Actually, like, let's see. Let's have a gander, like, what a remaster actually is. Changing the quality of the sound or of the image or both of previously created recordings, either audio, phonic, cinematic, or videographic. Video games. Remastering a video game is more difficult than remastering a film or music recording. Well, obviously. While the video game remake is also updated, but with recreated models. So they've been working with them since October 2019. So there has to be something. Is leading the development of remastered versions. It will use Unreal Engine. I mean, the wiki's wrong here because it's not releasing on mobile till next year. Which makes me think, because Unreal Engine works well with mobile. But it's interesting that that works out considering there's an issue with Epic and fucking Apple. I don't know. I'm just curious, like, what this means, because while I'm not like super excited, it is interesting because it's like you've got to think about like if they'll actually put effort into it, but it's Rockstar, so I doubt it. It's just going to be some sloppy ass ported trilogy. Then I swear to God, the fact that it's also on the Switch just proves you are correct. Not necessarily. Also, what Unreal Engine is it? Is it Unreal Engine 4? I mean, it's not going to be 5, is it? Like, 5's barely fucking out of early access. Unreal Engine 3? It'll be on Unreal Engine 4, right? What? That's not how game engine works. Game engines have nothing to do with the quality of graphics. They 100% do. You're telling me if like Naughty Dog just used the same engine, which they do, they use the same engine, but imagine they didn't update it. Do you think Last of Us 2 would look the exact like it did if they didn't update the engine? No. Like look at Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead 2. Do you think they would look the same if they didn't update the engine? Yes, they probably will. Updating the engine, like look at Unreal Engine 5, it looks nothing like Unreal Engine 4, but it also depends on the developer. At the same time, San Andreas, GTA 3, and Vice City are all done. So you can make an exception. Like Unreal Engine is the interesting part. But Chinatown Wars would be a good one. I think the main actor of that passed away though, didn't he? Or one of the actors, I think. I don't know if it was the main actor. This guy's, yeah, it does. GTA 4 definitely needs a remaster. Like, it still looks good, but on PC it runs like shit. The requirements to like in GTA, because it seems to me you need to own an H2 Hummer, bedazzled jeans, and rock Ed Hardy shirts in order to like this game. What? Just want to play San Andreas with modern graphics and gameplay. I don't understand why people are expecting GTA 6 soon. They've been literally just released Red Dead 2. I know they're a bigger studio and they can work on multiple games at the same time, but it's that question of like Red Dead 2 was, while I wasn't the huge fan of where the story went, like the game itself is fucking insane. Like from attention to detail to animations to every fiber of the world, you know, they put a lot of effort into that, you know. And I will give Rockstar that. They've definitely become not as good as they used to be, but it's like when they do release a game, you know they've released a game. You know. I wonder if it'll have the fucking coffee mod. That fucking... I know people can say, but like, you know, like GTA 5 released years ago, but it's like they were making Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 was so big that they all Rockstar Studios had to work on it because it was such a big game. GTA 6 is probably the same deal. And there's probably that like running question of what they want to do, because you know with GTA needs to stay up to date with recent times when you think about it, because GTA always plays satire with the current times, right? You know they're gonna have a field day with like the COVID shit, inviting that, and also don't forget COVID too, right? That's impacted like every developer. I'm not like making excuses for Rockstar because obviously the GTA expanded and enhanced suck ass, but yeah. Hopefully, maybe next week we can get more news on this when they remove them from the fucking store like dumbasses. Like, these are the new achievements, and these are like the new logos. Also, wait. Is this for San Andreas, or is this from all three of them? Because I don't recognize like a Vice City one anywhere. GTA 6 has been in dev for a long time now. Just depend, like, we don't know what they're doing with it. You know, it could be fucking massive. You know, Rockstar always does that thing now, especially after GTA 5. Like, it's been 8 years since GTA 5 came out. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, you can compare that with like Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 was in development for a long time too. Also, they're distracted with like GTA Online and shit. So, we have to see. When GTA 6 comes out, I think it will be fucking good. But it's that question of like, will they do it as a game as a service? Will it start off pretty fucking empty? Or what? But yeah, like, this is San Andreas. This is a GTA 3? Because that's Statue of Liberty, right? Oh! No, they won't do it. I thought they'd put, like, imagine they put in, like, the heart. You know, in GTA 4, they had that Easter egg where there was a heart in the Statue of Liberty. I wonder if they put that in there. That's probably GTA 3, right? Because you can't swim on GTA 3. So they're definitely not updating, like, gameplay shit then. Like, you probably still won't be able to swim. Or Vice City. I don't know, can you swim in GTA 3? I don't think you can. Oh no, it is. It's San Andreas. Drown. I thought it would have been for, like, GTA 3, because I know you can't swim in them. I get it. So are you telling me all these trophies are for GTA San Andreas? Because I mean, that's San Andreas, because that's like probably like doing something with, that looks like Big Smoke's house, I think. Clocking bell lights, so that's probably like buy food or something like that. I do paramedic missions, firefighter missions, taxi missions. Maybe get like a 5-star wanted level or something like that. Buy a weapon. Like the driving school, right? There's not a fly school, is he? Rob a store, maybe? I don't know. Like, repair a vehicle. Play basketball. Weightlift, gain like max strength or something like that. That's probably what the trophy is. The trophies for GTA will be pretty easy though. They usually are. Or the achievements. That dates back to the GTA 5 days. Will there be realistic stake in the GTA trilogy? We believe that Las Venturas could use some realistic stake. You weren't supposed to be able to get here, you know? I wonder, will there be a definitive edition of Rockstar's favourite websites? Now we must question to the fine folks over in the GTA chain game if there will be a chain game for the GTA. What the fuck? An in-depth look at the design. Nobody wants a trilogy again. Trilogy going to need help there. GTA 3 was the same that inspired. I just don't. They've not released enough information to really go off, but it's enough to pique your interest, I guess. It's just the Unreal Engine stuff that baffles me. Yeah, we'll have to see. Whether they do anything next week with it, or with the announcements, we'll have to see. Because they are removing it from the stores next week. But yeah, the plan is to maybe do Battlefield later today. I don't know what time, but maybe play the Battlefield open beta. Just chill, fuck around in that for a bit. Have shit aim, you know, because controller and that. And then Monday will be more Death Stranding, I think. And then potentially we'll beat Death Stranding next week. Then I don't know what we'll be doing. Just maybe Returnal, hop back onto Returnal, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you. Yeah, well, I mean, it is Saturday. It is Saturday. Saturday right now. Saturday morning. But yeah, I will be streaming today. Later on. Like 12, I don't know what time. Get DMC 1 through 3. I don't know. I don't know. Because I mean, if the V-Masters for GTA are going to come out in November, that's what we could play through in November. Maybe I could play through a horror game, like a short horror game, like Outlast or something like that, because it is October. But yeah, the thing is, I've played it before, so it's not going to give me spooky wookies. Oh. Like, Vox, like, dude, look at this fucking tweet. Like, the Voxstar tweet, before we end stream, like, look how well it's done. 4.4 million views. 290k likes, just from a remaster announcement. You know it's going to sell well. And that's just a tweet, too. That's not even the video. Oh, well, I can't. Is there a YouTube channel, like, on here anywhere? Yeah, that's probably got copyright music. Trending, it'll probably be in trending somewhere, right? Before we end the stream, I just want to see how well it did. Roblox. Think it'll be on PlayStation's channel? It might be, actually. I'll upload it soon on PlayStation channel. What did? What? $751k likes. Or views. Not bad for remasters. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you later today for more. Oh, well, for Battlefield, not for more Death Stranding. Maybe we'll see them. Maybe I could do Death Stranding too. But I doubt it. Battlefield Day. Just because, you know, I want to play the beta and have some fun with it before it leaves. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Ta-ta! And farewell.